Friggin' nightmare. Yeah, I might as well grab this. I've got space. I did this because I thought it'd take a second. Ooh, this looks like a useful room. Oh, I just changed the name of it, that's why. Why did it do that? There you go. Boom. It seems someone has already searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Why is there a weird little thing? Researcher's will. It's a letter. Top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day, so I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Okay. I'll pick up this thing on the floor, man. It looks like something. Boom. No. Oh god, I've given you access to put me in detention now. It's not good. I'm scared, Mia. No, I can't. I think I got everything out of that other room, but now I've got the lighter. So now I need to try and find these friggin' rooms that need a lighter. Wahaha. Yeah. Well, just don't abuse it, Chaos. I really want to play Luigi's Mansion 2, you know. No power. I don't know why that hasn't worked for you. You spelled it wrong? No? That's all I did, wasn't it? Extension, yeah. Maybe it only works if it's someone on Twitch or something. Like if you can actually select them. Because yours isn't selected Silver Wolfman. And I won't be able to either. I don't think I can. Oh no, you are on Twitch, aren't you? It works for me. Why doesn't it work for you, Chaos? I've got to change it so everyone can do it. Sorry. Okay. I'll load it again. Right, I'm going to put some stuff in here. Get distracted here. Don't really need that. Still got the lighter up now. Yeah. Right, let's go find these rooms with the candles and the room with the thingy. I've got no idea where they are though, so I'm gonna have to go around the entire freaking floor again, aren't I? Alright, there's no candles in here. There you go, I've just changed it to everyone. Keeping that open for now. Right, I've changed it to everyone. Everyone can send anyone to detention, including me. Sorry about all of that. But yeah, I'm happy to, I've got it open still, so I'm happy to add any that you want to just, like, give me, as long as it's not incredibly offensive. Pass it across, I'll make it a command. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm still sure that I should be able to do something down here. Can't see any doors or anything. Trying to figure out where these rooms are. I don't really want to go around all the rooms again. I'm just looking for the 2 rooms that I can clearly use. I think it might have been on the 1st floor. It's like round. I think that's where I just came from, actually. Well, you can use it now anyway. I've changed it from moderator to everyone. This is definitely where I came from. So where are the 2 rooms? I'm going to have to do it one by one. Can't remember what was in here again. Forgotten. Nothing. Yeah, right, Chaos. I'll believe that when I see it. I want the room with the candles. And I want the room with the fireplace. Got a suspicion the fireplace is like right at the top corner of the 2nd floor, but I can't remember. Don't know if I can turn the boiler on with this lighter, but I doubt it. Nope. What is this, school? Silver, he doesn't believe me. Sir. May's picking on me, sir. God damn you. Not you, Chaos. Stupid game. Alright, let's try here. And then at least I know all of this corridor has been checked. No, I was just here a moment ago. Is that where it came from? Yes, it is. And I'm pretty sure this just leads to where those birdies are. And I would be completely wrong. Here's the birdies. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Oh, hello. Picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Right, okay. I'm guessing you need to push them in order then. Young man. Infant. Right. Well, let's look for the newborn baby, which I think was this one. Maybe I should leave and come back, just in case. Right, I'm going to go for newborn baby. Then I'm going to go for infant. Then I'm going to go for lively boy. Then whatever the other one was. Then middle-aged man. Infant. Oh, that was the infant. Which one did I push then? No, that was newborn baby. Infant, okay, yes. Lively boy. Yes. No. Just going to check what this one was. I think this kicks the birds off, but... I'm guessing that's going to be the last one. I think I just did lively boy. Young man, I'm guessing, is the next one. Middle-aged. And then old man. Get in. Do. Yeah. Well, I can now get into that that locked door, one would assume. But I still wanted to find those two places that I could use the lighter. However, seeing as it's right here, let's go down here and put this in the crest thing, or whatever you call it. Yeah. Yay, a garage. What I've always wanted. Ooh, we've got a crank. Nice. Nothing else up here I can take. Doesn't look like it, but I'm willing to do it one more time just to find out. Nope. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. Why the hell did it beep at me? What's beeping at me?
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad?
Brad.
Brad!
Well, it was lovely speaking to Brad. Omega! In the left corner, Omega! You okay, Omega? What's going on? Is it Matt? Should I call you Matt? Hello, Matt. How's life? How does life go for you? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm a lot warmer than I was last night. Streaming last night was horrible. And yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just about to go and put some food on. Gonna have some chicken burgers, or chicken steaks on bread. And I'm gonna make myself a nice lemsip so I can hold it in my hands, keep my hands nice and warm. Aside from that, no change. Same crap, different day. I've managed to get my boiler working to the stage that I can actually have a bath, which is awesome. So I've had like baths every day this week. And I forgot what was in my freezer, and then I had a look and I had chicken steaks and fish. So I'm very happy about that. It's actually an entire duck in my freezer that my dad got. But I should probably save it till like we both have a meal from it. Be a bit nuts if because it's going to take forever to defrost, to be honest. Is it? I'm going to close. Right, I've closed everything I've got open. Nobody told me that. Right. There's not a lot I can do about it at this stage, really. The most I can do is quit my Firefox. And I'll just have my OBS chat open. Usually I'm playing things on my PS4, which was the entire point of me trying to jailbreak my PS4 so I could play games like this. And then I wouldn't have to put any kind of strain on the actual Mac I'm using. But I've just closed my Firefox. I've got nothing open except for the emulator and OBS. So if that doesn't help, does that sped it up any? If that hasn't helped, I don't know what will. Plus my OBS has been disconnecting and reconnecting all day. The only other thing I can really do is restart my computer. That sometimes helps. Right, I don't think I can use that yet. That's where I came from. I can't really use that without some sort of battery to put in there. Right. So I can only get through there when there's no water running. So I have to empty the water from up there. I need to find a transistor radio or a battery for here. And then that'll allow me to go back up there. And then I can turn the water off, come back down here and get through that waterfall. So I need a battery. Has that sped my video up any at all? Turning everything else off? Omega? If it hasn't, then the only thing I can really do is restart the computer and restart my stream, which I hate doing. Bloody hell. So yeah, I'm hoping that's sped my video up. There's nothing else I can do. It's I've only got this game on my emulator on my Mac, so I just have to take a full-on screen grab of my map, basically. It probably doesn't help, because I suppose what I did used to do, I've also got my second monitor plugged in as well, which doesn't help. So what I did used to do was just read my chat on my fuck's sake, on my phone. But if I do that, mind you, I can see my chat there, can't I? That's a good point. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug my second monitor and just do my chat on my phone. Hopefully that'll solve some of the issues there. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Omega. And seeing as I'm doing all this, I'm going to run downstairs, put my chicken burgers on, and grab a lemsip. Right, I've just put my chicken burgers on at 8:45. Need to remember that. Well, this is a whole new section. Hmm. Ooh. What do you like a good lem sip? Certainly does. Oh yeah, because this room doesn't look like an obvious trap. Well, I really hate them. Okay, well, where's room 1 then? Got that big room there. Got room 2 there. We've got room 3 in the big room. Okay. Weird. No water is left. Dormitory sketch. Will you take it? Yes, please. It's just a map, I'm guessing. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T virus differently than the other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the secondary source for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it, and it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, and especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Okay. Tomb Raider 2, eat your heart out. I always find it quite a strange phrase, that eat your heart out. Why would anyone eat their heart out? Final Fantasy 7 music, Tomb Raider 2 game mechanics, Metal Gear Solid graphics. Boom. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, you'd think either I can use the chemicals again, I'll get some more chemicals from somewhere. Holy moly. Right. I'm not sure what I can use on the thingies besides maybe the bazooka. Be nice if there was some sort of a save point and whatever around here. Boom, shakalaka laka boom boom, samalama ding dong. Chaos, was my stream incredibly choppy and really bad before? And is it any better now? That's what Chaos was, that's what Omega was telling me. Other people. There's other people in here. Right, there's a route down there. I need to destroy the route. The fire does nothing, so it's either going to be the bazooka, or I need to contaminate this water. A little. Because I mean, I've got my stream open on the internet. It looks fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Omega, for letting me know. I hate it when I find that out later. Well, I'm going to go and fight these sharks. I've got a better gun than this. Yes, I do. Oh my god. I hope not. Bloody hell. Yeah, I've had to turn my thingy off. My other monitor. And I've closed my Firefox. So I'm just looking at my charts. Through my phone now. So hopefully that does it. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh dear. Oh, I've got some chicken burgers going. Right, well, I can't really seem to do much down there, but also I don't really know how to open those doors either. Those bloody sharks are pretty difficult to kill. And I'm hoping if I contaminate the water, that it kills them anyway. Chaos, chaos. Everybody loves chaos. Don't worry, I won't be. I can't even remember how it goes. It's like... I don't know if he sent me that just to, like, play with my mind. But it was literally the worst song I've ever heard. Well, not literally. That's probably, Mysterious Girl, actually. But yeah, that's my absolute worst. Is anything that sounds like that, which is pretty much everything now. Anything melodious, anything with a pop beat that isn't from the 80s. Anything with very fake plastic people singing it. Anything with someone beautiful on it. I think if it's someone that's beautiful, that's the biggest giveaway to me. If someone beautiful, man or woman, singing a song, you just know they haven't really been and done anything. They've just been put into a mould and cast. And they're just part of the old system and all of that. Go on, Omega. Are you one of the few people that actually likes real music? I'm trying to shoot this thing, to be honest. I don't care about the other bees, I'm trying to shoot the thing. Not just Baby Shark, but I just mean... if it's stuff that's designed for kids, that's fine. I think Baby Shark pretty much is. You know what I mean? And things like that. Or CBBS, or, you know, the wheels on the bus go round, and that's fine. It's for kids. It's just when adults start getting into stuff that sounds like that, it gets weird. I'll probably put Taylor Swift in that category, to be honest. Anyone on Pop Idol, and... yeah. The last time I really loved anything like that was when James Arthur did To Lisa's song. He did like a cover of it live, and it was really good, man. He changed it into something so much better than a pop dance song. It was proper, like, it had fucking passion in it. It had his own sort of Manchester swagger. It wasn't quite Manchester, but that swagger in there. He changed it up by making it acoustic. Oh, yes, son. That's the right direction to go. As opposed to, say, I don't know, what did Girls Aloud do, the cover of? That's the wrong way round. They made it much worse. So let's take an iconic song from the 80s, which is filled with passion and whatever else, and turn it into a really bland pop hit with basic singing, also tune, and a load of pretty girls that nobody cares about. Ugh. Whereas James Arthur took a dance song and made it this amazing live performance. And then they did the same thing to him that I'm complaining about, turned him right into an horrible little clone. And look at him now, he's messed up, as they all are. I saw a thing in the paper the other day saying, oh, we're starting to, like, have real safeguards against, like, bands and boy bands and stuff. You need to watch out because they're all getting messed up in the head. It's like, yeah, ever since the 90s you've been doing that to boy bands, and it's you that are doing that, not us. So take your own advice, fools. It's all because that guy jumped out the window, innit? Which, live free, rock and roll, and then, yeah, throw yourself out. That's what they all used to do. The most intelligent things. Anyway, I'll stop there. But, yeah. Be crazy, be reckless, be a proper rock and roller. Create some music with integrity. If you're pretty and everything else, chances are you've got no experience of life to sing about anything that anyone's going through. And say goodbye to your social life, because you're going to be put through the same system. And that's what that music says to me. Even just listening to the music says all of that to me. It's like going to the gym and listening to, like, songs that have been adapted for gym music. Ugh. Oh my god, we've got spiders. Go home, put some Nancy Sinatra on, put some Ramones on, put some Pistols on, put some Clash on. Put some Blondie on. Put some Motown on. Put some Aretha Franklin on, put some Soul on, put some Dr. John on. You can do it, man. Put some John Lee Hooker on, put some Robert thingy on, put some Led Zeppelin on, put some Black Sabbath on, put some... all the ugly people. Something to sing about because they were generally ugly in life and ugly in physicality. Basically singing about, complaining about beautiful people. Put some Leonard Cohen on, put some Lou Reed on, put some Janis Joplin on, put some Jimi Hendrix on. I love it when you do that, Chaos. When I'm just like wittering on, I'm Chaos. You certainly are. Whatever, there's, like I say, there's good pop songs, but unfortunately most of them were made in the late 70s and 80s. Since then we've had nothing but boy bands and girl bands. Yeah. With Louis, whatever, making the tracks for them. Auto-tune, removing any kind of necessity to get great at singing. And a formula. Star quality, I think they call it. Go and tell Shane McGowan that. Tell the Pogues about star quality and see what they say. They'll say, "See you, Jimmy. Stitch this." I was listening to the... You can get kids into these things, but my dad's like adopted his fiance's grandson kind of thing. Having a lot of difficulty with him. He's got a lot of issues after foster care. But he's listening to the Ramones the other day saying, "Oh, this is a great song, this." I was like, yeah. Doesn't matter what age you are. I was listening to 50s songs when I was a kid. Well, I was born in the 80s. What are you talking about? It's not about... You just have to like stuff of your era. I just like all good music since it started till now. It's just there's only been about 3 since 2014. A 3-ball, apparently. A 9-ball. Let me guess, a 6-ball. Nine, 5, 8. Some kind of a code. Okay. Six-ball. Okay, well that suggests what? 9 o'clock? I'm guessing that big one's pointing towards a 12. 3, 6, 9. I knew I shouldn't have said that. I'm not giving anything away here. I knew as soon as I said that you pick up on that, Chaos. I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do with this clock. I can't think of any clock except the grandfather clock, and I can't seem to move these either. Yeah, 1280 BC. That's the 80s I was born in. And I never said I was a vampire. You said Vince was a vampire. I wish I was a vampire. I've always disagreed with that whole, oh, if you could live to see everyone look like your love die, it'd be horrible. Sod that. I just get new mates. Learn everything. Learn the piano. Learn to code, you know. I love things like that as well. It's in Groundhog Day, because he's got infinite time, he learns to play the piano. In Sandman, like his sister is Death, and he's like Dream. And she bets a wager that if this guy's talking in a bar, ooh, that looks like a trapdoor. That if she was allowed, if she made him live forever, he'd become sick of it. And Dream's like, yeah, I live forever, I'm eternal. Do it. And he comes to meet him every year just to see when he's going to like get sick of life, and he never does. And Dream's always like, oh, for God's sake. So they sort of become best friends in the end. But every time he thinks he's going to be absolutely sick of it and stuff, when he comes one year and he's like, yeah, I'm starving. Do you know how horrible it is to be starving but not be able to die? I've got all these whatevers, I've seen everyone die. And he's like, right, do you want the end? It's like, no, I still love life. Give me more life. And that would be me. I wouldn't be there going, oh no, I'm sick of it. So I wish I was a vampire. I mean, I wish I didn't have to kill people to be a vampire. And if, like, Interview with a Vampire, which is my favourite vampire film, you could just, like, eat rats, basically. I'd do that. Or in Blade, when they create artificial blood, do that. Plasma, get on it. The only thing I'd hate about it would be that I'd have to listen to worse and worse music. It's clearly going in the wrong direction still. After all this time. We did it, man. We did frigging boy bands years before Soul came out, and then we went straight back to it in the 90s, and I was like, oh, well, this will pass. It's cyclical. And it just hasn't passed. Everyone's still eating it up. It's weird. This too shall pass. I think that's a song. I'm really looking forward. I am honestly looking forward to the next person that I really get into. The last band I really got into, besides maybe Kasabian a little bit, was that South African band, whatever they're called, Die Antwoord. Die Antwoord. I thought they were great. Especially the videos, so colourful and visually stunning. And then the music was great as well. Load of trip hop in there with, yeah, rap, but it was quite good rap. I remember the darkness coming around. I was like, yeah, brilliant, at last we're going back into things. I remember the Strokes coming around, and we were like, oh, indie's coming back, and like they brought back sort of music with integrity. Gone. And the best one was friggin' Jack Black. Jack White. The White Stripes defied everything and made proper music. God knows what's happened there. It's like the only person who's done it. Very good. Right, I'm getting a little bit stuck for what to do in this area. I need to go back and set fire to things. I still think I need to put water into that statue. There's candles that I can set light to, and there's that fireplace that I can surely set light to. Probably other rooms that I haven't been in either. But this whole place down here is horrible, so I'm getting out of here. Which means going all the way back. Yeah. Pig nut. I wonder where the word derives from. I like looking at word derivations. There's another song by Die Antwoord. Baby's on fire. Do, 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 do. Probably the most famous one. It's the one I like the least of their songs. I Think You're Freaky. That's a good song. I used to like listening to thingy as well, like cyberpunk. Because when I used to work at a bar, one of the people who used to DJ was actually like, he used to tour in Germany. It's proper like, proper like industrial rave. So that was pretty sick. There's a great song called, the band was called Modulate. There's a great song with it called Skullfuck. Great song. And I really liked Goite, whatever it's called. Somebody that I used to love. To never know just my love. Collect your records. See, that's a good pop song. It was beautiful. Especially with the, I love harmonies though. The band, Simon & Garfunkel, great at harmonies. Even the Beatles to some degree. My favourite singers, female, are going to be Tina Turner and Janis Joplin. Maybe even Patti Smith. Maybe. Favourite male used to be Kelly, whatever he's called out of his Stereophonics. I used to love Rod Stewart. I used to love the guy who did Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. Roy Orbison. Right, well, we know where that is. It's at the very end of the corridor when you go through the door on the right in the main room. Now I'm going to go and try and find... Yeah, I really did enjoy that song. I don't know if he's done any other good songs. The last song that blew me away quite a bit was The Blossoms, My Charlemagne. But that's because it sounded like a proper old school Manchester song when they made it. Like most of the rest of the songs off that album, I don't like. I know The Cure have just brought out a new album. I've heard a few songs, but they're a bit bland, which is annoying because they were my favourite band. And everyone always tells me about that friggin' whatever he's called. What's that guy who's all over YouTube? Acoustic. Can't remember what he's called. Got a weird shaped nose, plays acoustic. The video is him like in a room, just sat on a chair playing it. I really liked what's the thing he called out of Community? Brig. Childish Gambino. Just one song, the one where he's "This is America. This is America." Because I love what he's trying to say in that. I love the video. I like him as an actor. He's a great guy. Very talented. I'm not really into my rap. If I am into my rap, it's Wu-Tang Clan, a little bit of Cypress Hill, Beastie Boys, definitely NWA, and Mobb Deep. A little bit of Dr. Dre, and I do love Eminem. The original stuff. I don't like the stuff for the past like 7 years or so. Hello, Kenneth. Oh, poor Kenneth. Please, hands up. That's another good song. It's not really, it's a silly song. What's it called? Oh. Me Fuck the Police is one of my favourite songs. Police coming straight from the underground. What's that song by those Dutch rappers? Oh, can't remember what it was called. That's going to bug me. How's everybody doing, by the way? I'm just chatting away about my musical history here. Oh, thingy, wasn't it? Guns don't kill people, rappers do. Saw it on a documentary on BBC Two. That's the one I mean. Silly song. Guns don't kill people, rappers do. I actually quite like the Streets as well, with those first two albums. They were great. Talk about storytelling. You're fit, but you know it. What his eyes are saying. But yeah, all my favourites, I've got to go with punk overall. I just love punk so much. Old school punk, especially British punk. I mean, there's very little American punk I'm into besides the Ramones, and I love the Ramones. Baby, I love you, come on, baby. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker. Quite like Dead Kennedys as well. I think they're American. Could be wrong. Yeah, if it's pop, then it's mainly Blondie. I love Heart of Glass. What a tune. Right, I don't really know what I'm doing apart from looking for these rooms again. I've got no idea where they'd be. I've also seen that stupid thing for a clock. Apparently that's a code. But I've got no idea where there is a clock apart from the grandfather clock. Maybe I can go back there and change it, but I think I just had to move that to get the thing behind it. Yep. Yeah, it seems to be part and parcel of being a rock star. Or being homeless. Those two professions seem to be the people who have to take drugs. And I kind of understand the homeless one, because you don't really want to be in that world. What? Oh, the I don't know what you're talking about. If you mean the clock, the two things on the pool table, it looked like 9 o'clock to me. Because the big one was pointing towards 12, The other one was pointing towards 9, unless, I mean, they're both the same size. So it could be... I don't know, 12. Yeah, it could be 12:45. Could be. You're absolutely right. Could be either one of those. I thought you were talking about when I put my chicken burgers in, which was 1:45. It's now 1:30, so I should probably check on them soon before my house burns down. Right, it's not running anymore, and I can't push it back, and I can't think of any way of doing it there, so it must be another clock somewhere. It's probably in that last bit. Unless there's a clock in that room or something, the same room that the pool table was in. Chicken burgers with mayo and lettuce. Yeah. But I don't know where these friggin' candles were. I think they must be on the second floor, because I've like explored all of the first floor now. But I've just been in all these as well. But now that I've got the lighter, surely I can actually do something in those rooms. Chicken burgers, chicken burgers. I wish I had some hot sauce, that'd be nice. No. Oh, I really do fancy some nice chicken, you know? Fancy some KFC. God. KFC was like when I had the most money coming in, and I'd actually spend a full load of money on KFC, because it's just expensive, man. That and Subway. Subway's probably my favourite takeaway, to be fair. I just love a proper nice fresh sandwich. Especially like the deli sandwich with all olives and onions. But it's not that it is expensive by itself, but it kind of is just a sandwich, and you end up paying the same that I'd pay for like a double burger, chips and a kebab. So yeah, that reminds me of a quote out of The Office. Can't remember what it's concerning, but when he's speaking to the camera, he's like, "Well, it's like doing this and that, and it's like it's like giving drugs to your friends, but somebody else has paid for it. You're just like giving it to them, so you wouldn't get done for that." I love that logic. Not to do with drugs, but I love that logic. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. Oh dear, what have I done? Why am I given the power of detention? To you crazy coconuts. Nobody ever responds to my bloody musical trivia. It'd be nice if some of them was on here going like, "Oh yeah, I love that band. I don't like that band, but this is the reason why." Get into it now. All my movie stuff. So I don't just go on about stuff I hate, I go on about stuff I love as well. No, not detention. Right, I'm baffled by where these rooms are. Totally lost them. I guess I should have a look at the map. I've pretty much been in all of the rooms apart from the ones that I'm still not able to actually get into without a key or whatever. And I've been through all of this route. I don't even know how you get into those other rooms on the left. It must be down there. It must be on the left-hand side on the first floor. Because when you go into that room with the dining table and the grandfather clock, the only way out of there is to go out of the first door, and that goes upstairs into the second floor. Yeah. The lemsips count as drugs. I'm going to get arrested for having a lemsip. Whatever. I did all that when I was younger. Don't want to do it again. Thank you very much. Did pretty much everything apart from the heavy hitters. No acid, no heroin, no crack. And everyone always used to say to me, oh yeah, you should try acid, it's really good. Bloody hell, man. Right, it's not going to be through there. Even my parents used to suggest it. Especially my mum, the old, well, she wasn't old, but the ex-hippie. Right, okay, so this is the first floor. There you go, brr. Brr. Yeah? Was that what you actually meant, or did I make a joke then? I went brr. Oh, okay. Okay, Chaos. You tell me to. Ugh. Flirting with my chair. It's quite weird walking around my house with this music going on in my ear. Makes the entire house seem really spooky. You know what I really wish I'd done instead? I wish I'd had chips with these and beans, baked beans. Well, I don't know if that's a diss on the chair or compliment to me, but thank you. Right, I've been in all these, haven't I? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I'm gonna have to look this up. Where these rooms are. No way of seeing where these two rooms are. Thank you, Chaos, for the compliments. I don't know how to find these rooms. I'm out of options here. Been in each of these rooms a million times. The main one I want is that one got the fireplace in it, so I can set fire to the fireplace. wood. That's what I mean. Oh, went the wrong way. Takes a lot to make me blush. You've heard the mayor stories. There was a time when I might blush. God, those burgers were a lot nicer than I thought they'd be. Because they're just like chicken steaks. They're not supposed to be for burgers or anything. It's like a proper fillet burger. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? But I can't think of anywhere that I've seen a clock. And it still rooms I haven't explored in that like final area. So it's probably in there somewhere. Near to where the clue is. God, if this snake is in here again. Oh. Forgot what was down there now. But I haven't come across any that I can change, regardless of that. No, that goes to the new bit. You notice that? I don't know if it's part of the game or a glitch, but basically when I came through that door, I was in a totally different place than when I just turned around then. Lame. So now I'm miles away from where I was a minute ago. Whereas I was going to go up to that snake room and see where. Now I'm like, God knows where. Here. I don't know where to go. This whole route just leads back to the door on the right in the main room. If you go into the room with the grandfather clock, that just leaves you one exit out. I've been all the way up that corridor. If you go up the stairs and then to the left, that just leads you onto the balcony of the room with the grandfather clock. And I think then I just went up the stairs to the right. So I cannot find this room with a thingy on it. I don't even know. Oh, cherry cola. My cherry chopstick. Don't start vaping. The only one I really like is it's so expensive and it's like so lit up and like kids love them and shit, and they sell them at my corner shop. But the other day I went to a shop that's further down the road and it was like 2 for $20 and it didn't have the flavour that I wanted. The only one I like, which is blue cola or something like that. So they gave me a discount and then gave me an extra one anyway, just to say sorry. Brilliant. So I'm going to be going there from now on. I don't like the corner shop anymore. Way too expensive. Every time I go down there and just think I'll just buy a couple of things, I should really go to Sainsbury's, Tesco's rather. I end up spending like at least a tenner. When I buy like 2 things or something, it's just like I'm better off buying a takeaway for that. Yeah, I tend to want to smoke them a lot more when I'm streaming as well. I think it's because I'm sat doing nothing. If I was out and about and like distracting myself, it'd be a lot different. Which is how you get off any kind of smoking, really. Just distract yourself. Yeah. I mean, I tried clicking on it. It said this isn't running anymore. And then when I tried to push it back into place to where it used to be, it wouldn't allow me to push it. And I've like left and entered the room a few times. It's just pleasurable. I don't think it does now. Doesn't help with the cold. I mean, it's, if anything, it sort of chills your lungs a little bit and gives you a bit of brain freeze, if anything. So I don't think so. I mean, I suppose it does, in the same way that, you know, if you're homeless and take a load of like heroin, your body feels better temporarily and you're transported away from this horrible world. Everything nullifies things and numbs you. So it's a very, very light example of that, I guess. But not, it doesn't like make me feel warm or anything. So I guess the answer is no. Just going around the same friggin' places here. I'm on the second floor. I think it might be, I think I've been walking around the other side. So, go to the end of it, the only door that comes out, okay, right. I can't go through there anyway. So. Alright, I'm going to run through here, go across the stairs, stay on the second floor. But instead of going like towards the left and up onto the upper left side of, upper right side of the map, I'm going to go to the lower left side of the map. And hopefully all of life's questions will be answered there. Exactly where I was before. So no, I'd be wrong. This just purely leads to the room with the snake, or the garage. And if I go into the garage and come back out, it puts me in the middle of the house again. Which is stupid. I remember thinking that when I first played the game. It's like, am I just losing my mind here, or what? Still can't see any way of, like, going through this hole, which seems like an obvious place to go. I mean, I can just go back. I can go straight to like where those sharks were and stuff, baby shark and whatever. I think I'm supposed to find some more chemicals or fertilizer to put onto the things in that area. Oh my god, it's locked as well. Right, apparently when I come down here and go through this door, it locks itself behind me, and the only way out is this way, which leads back to the garage. But in that big room where the sharks are, all the doors are locked. I need a battery before I can actually do the elevators. And I can't find a battery anywhere. And I still want to go back to the rooms that I know I haven't finished, which are the ones that I can now use the lighter for. Which is why I was trying to frigging find them. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker. Ooh, have I been down here before? Right, so that's where it brings me back to. Yes, I will. So to get past this bit, I'm supposed to empty the water, take the elevator down, then find the battery to get that elevator to work, come back up, stop the water going down, and then I can progress past the waterfall. But I don't know where the battery is. I still can't think of anything to do down here. I've got no fertilizer to destroy that plant. And the only other thing I can do is try and get into the control room. Yeah. Eating my glove here. So I need to go back up and stop that water, but I can't do it without turning that elevator on. I mean, at least with this bit I know where I'm going, as opposed to the house. And if I could think that the clock puzzle, whatever, was anywhere, then I would have thought it'd be like near the room that's actually got the puzzle inside it, which is that room up there with the red door. Holy moly! I've not been in here before, I'm sure I have. But to know I have. Why are these things back? Unless I died and then reloaded or something. Come on. Ooh. Maybe I haven't been in here. Sweet, I haven't been in here. I found somewhere that I haven't been in. Woohoo! Nothing important. Well, that's pretty useless. Red book, isn't it? Maybe I've got to put it on a shelf. Weird. What a weirdo. Hmm. Well, this feels like a room where there should be something else to do. Let's check out the facilities. Ooh. Got no idea what that's going to do. Probably not a lot. Got a feeling I was... Oh, right, okay, let's see what that is. It's another key. Well, not much choice. I'm alive. Hi. Hi, Chaos. I'm glad you're alive. Okay, we've got a C room key. Well, that's good news. Chaos is alive. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that I'm actually logged into my other account. Oh my god. Bex, is that you? Is that Becky? Yay! Everybody say hi to my big sister. I'm assuming that's you. If not, thank you for following Pyro's Den. Pyro's Den, we both came up with the same sort of name. Yeah, bro. Another Den. Yeah, it's good to chat to you. How have we been? I am very cold because my boiler is broken. Got a hot water bottle going on. We've got my two favourite people in the world. We've got Chaos, Samalama Ding Dong, and we've got Silver the Night Wolf. Hi. So yeah, I'm absolutely stuck at the moment, but I've just found a new key. And I've just been playing this all day, pretty much. It does. Totally sucks. Boom. you want me to call you Pyro? Rather than your real name? How are you doing, Pyro? Just hearing your name makes me feel warmer. So that's good, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cold at the moment, isn't it? That's what I need to get. I need to get a electric sleeping bag and then just hug myself in it. Cool. Well, I hope you're doing well. It's been quite a while since we've had a chat. There's been a few people that I've hoped would sort of pop up on my stream and I could have a chat to. Definitely number one. Yeah, I've got one somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. I mean, the second bad point here is I've got no job. Luckily for me, I got some cash in hand from the last job that I was working at, so I'm still okay. But as soon as I spend anything, I won't be. So there's that, which is why I'm running this on my 2015-year-old Mac. It's just about running okay. That's why I haven't had my boiler repaired. But it's very good to hear from you, Bex. Got no idea what life is doing to you at the moment. I hope it's good things, not bad things. What the hell is a pyrography? What, you mean you draw fire? Or pyro has two meanings from Greek, doesn't it? I only know the meaning of fire. But I've never heard of a pyrograph. Pyrogrist? Pyrography. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, despite all this crap, I'm loving streaming. I'm just loving chatting to people and stuff, getting to know people, getting to know all about you. It's been nice. It's been a nice release, and if I'm stuck at home anyway, just applying for jobs, then yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm still deciding what I'm doing. I need to, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the moment, but I'm basically just trying to get more into Twitch because I'm already at like 70 odd followers. I've got like 15 times as much like hours uploaded than you need, but I've just got no average viewer count, so I just got that close to affiliate. I can bet a little tiny bit of extra money there, build on it. Ah, yeah, cool. I should have realised. Yeah. I could get a lot more if I wanted. I've said before, I can go on that site, Facebook, follow. You just follow people, you go, oh, I followed you, dude, and then they go, all right, I've just followed you back, and that's how I got from 50 to 80. But to be honest, I'd already grown to 50 organically, so I'm proud of that. I did that just by myself without doing that, but I could just keep doing it. But there's no point, because they don't come and watch you, they just follow you, and then that's that. And I'm not watching them because they're all playing frigging Fortnite and Call of Duty. Can't be doing with Fortnite, and I'd like to play Call of Duty, but I'm not going to sit and watch someone do it. I want some. If I go on myself to watch people at like 1 in the morning or something, and I just look for retro gamers. I'm always looking for just Final Fantasy or Zelda, basically, or any kind of people that play point and click, but nobody plays point and click. Sub with Prime you can have. What do you mean, on TikTok? But Twitch is some spare platform. What, out of that on YouTube? Yeah, I've got no idea what TikTok's like as a live streaming thing, but YouTube isn't really set up for it. I did quite well. I kept getting like followers and stuff, especially when I'm playing Sonic, which I'll be doing tomorrow. But trying to get to like 500 to 1,000 followers to monetize YouTube, it's not worth it. So I'm just trying to get to Twitch affiliate. But I agree with you. And yeah, if you've got any like websites or anything, Vex, feel free to promote them here, definitely. Vex is very creative. You used to do tattoo art, didn't you, at one point? And I know you worked on the market and you've always done sort of craft stalls and things like that. I know your mum was into all of that stuff at some point as well, from what I remember. Obviously, I remember that your dad was into his bonsai. Can't believe we've gone for the same name, pretty much. Well, not the same name, but you know what I mean. Oh, sorry about that. I meant to put a shout out. I added a new thing for detention because Chaos wanted it. Well, because we all wanted it. And I accidentally left it as SO for shout out. Then I went back and changed it, but apparently now my shout out is actually doing the same thing as detention. So sorry about that. I meant to give you a shout out. Yeah. Is wood nicer than people? Yeah. Well, you can agree with Chaos on that. Chaos doesn't like people. People are stinky and horrible. Were they just complaining because you were using a blowtorch on the skin? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bex. Bex is awesome. I tried to give you a shout out, but I currently can't because my shout out is set to detention instead. So, sorry about that. Well, where does this frigging key go to then? C room key. But yeah, man, welcome to the Maze Den. This is the place where you vibe and chill, talk about all things real. But yeah, that's been my life for the past whatever, Bex. I think last time you saw me, I was jobless after leaving NCP. And since then, I worked at a debt recovery company, which had commission, so I was like earning as much money as I've ever earned in my life, and I hated it. So I hated the job, so I went into the appeals section, and then wasn't any good at it, so I didn't pass my probation, which started again when I moved into that. And then I got a kitchen job not too long ago, and I didn't pass my probation there either, for weird reasons. And aside from that, yeah, I'm just getting by, applying for jobs, doing random crap for ladies that live next door to me. Not gigolo stuff, just cleaning the loft out. That is not a euphemism. Yeah. Well, I'm not unhappy. I really enjoy streaming, to be honest. It's been a lot of fun. It's just really irritating me that I did all this work and stuff, and then I realised you're supposed to get 3 average viewers as well. So I'm just miles away from it anyway. They need to either make it harder to get followers or easier to get average views. So it works out. Because it's what everyone's saying online. It's like I've got 15 times as much as I need apart from the views. But there's nothing you can do about it. But that's the only downside at the moment. Everything else, man, who cares? Crack on. I'm a lot better off than most people. I own my house. I've still got my car. I'm eating quite well. Who cares about being warm and, you know what I mean? Having a life. Not me. I would like a job, but I'm being a bit picky and I'd rather have a part-time job so I can at least do some streaming. Streaming is fun. Sure is. We were playing words on stream last night, doing like Wordle. We had a silver there, we had a chaos there. Nice. It was good to see you. Like I say, I'd kind of hoped you would pop back in. I was looking for you on some of the social media sites, but obviously you were under a pseudonym. Ah, Bex, please tell me that you're an expert at this game. I need to know where the room with candles is in it, where the room with the fireplace is, because I've now got the lighter. And also, I need to know where there's some fertilizer or something to kill this plant root. Zero! Zero's back. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you. Well, you'll be improving my average view count, so what can I say? Thank you so much. That's amazing. Yep, normal is yucky. We don't like normal here. Don't even know what I'm playing. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Bex. Resident Evil 1. The OG. It's only my second time playing it. I love it though as a game. It's adventure, you got puzzle solving. It's also like one of the first proper survivalist horror whatevers. It's got dialogue, vocal dialogue, which you don't have in many PS1 games. Whoa. But if I can find... The only game I played with you, Bex, was it Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? I think I've got 2 on this computer. I think it was Baldur's Gate, wasn't it? RuneScape, old school, even more old school. Yeah, I've been playing my Spectrum games on here before. Spectrum, Atari, Commodore, MS-DOS, Windows, PS1, PS2, PS4, Xbox 360. They're basically all the consoles and things I've ever owned. And my favourite to this day is still MS-DOS. Yeah. Good to see you, Zero. Thanks for helping out last night with the word games. We had a guy come on that's an author, and he was just sick at the word games, just getting all these words I've never even heard of. And I know I'm pretty good at words. I'm not necessarily great at that game, but I read a lot of fantasy. You tend to get a lot of unnecessary words in fantasy, so you get to learn a lot of words. Right, these sharks aren't dying, are they? Yeah. Well, I've been streaming like nearly every day for the past month, kind of thing. I took a few days off the other day. It was pretty nice. No, sorry. Silver Chaos, Zero and Bex. Got a full crowd. Nice. Yeah, I've been stuck into bleeding. That's the problem I've been finding. I've been playing Final Fantasy X a lot, and I've been playing a lot of GTA 5. And once you get past the missions and stuff that everyone's interested in watching you play, then you're just 100% in it, and it's really dull and boring whilst you're doing one thing again and again and again. So I've been trying to do GTA 5, but 100% it. So right now I'm just doing like stunt jumps and like flight things and all that. I haven't played Cahoots now. Really? Sweet. Well, hopefully it gets my average up. Like I say, once I get affiliate, I'm not going to be sat there going, oh, why can't I get to partner or anything. I'm not just going to keep doing it. I just want to do that once, and then I'll stop moaning forever. I'll be happy with that. Howdy. I'm a cowboy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Wants to play R2. Thank you for being here. You're very welcome to be here. I am absolutely stuck at this stage because I can't find those rooms that I need to get to, and I don't know what to do with this water. Dexy can help. Who's Dexy? You got a weird word? What's the weird word? Yeah, the only time I've been not playing games, really, I've been watching the series Barry, so I haven't really had time for Tokyo Ghoul. Go back to the save room. I can direct where the key is. From there. Past the plant. It grabs you. We've got a Resident Evil expert on the go here. The only things I'm really trying to do, I'm trying to remember what I've got to do with the pool cues that show a clock. The save room's up here, isn't it? Pretty sure it is, yeah. But I've just got a key for the C room. I was running down there to see if I could get into the control room in the center of the water. But I was trying to sort out where to do that clock, and I was also trying to sort out where the room with the candles is, with the dark room, and the room with the fireplace, because I now have the lighter. But I've gone around the house about 5 times and I can't find it. Yeah, I've got the C room key. So is that for down there then? So it was that other door that I didn't check, probably. So go back down there. Not the room with the plant in, not the door that's got no keyhole, but go into the other room. And that should be the key for that room, yeah? I'm gonna guess. Alright, sweet. Thank you. That's kind of what I was doing there, but I got just distracted and started chatting away. Oh, I'm happy that Bex is doing well. It's been too long, but I am useless. It's all my fault. I never really used to make efforts to see people before I had no job. Okay. So it's not the C room key then? I'm going to do it anyway, just to make sure. I thought I didn't try it. I thought I tried the other room, but it said that this room does not have a keyhole or whatever. Cool. Yeah, C room key was stand for control room, surely. Oh, I haven't got the key. Where's the key gone? I got the key before. I must have put it in a frigging save. I must have put it in a chest. Why did I put it in a chest? I got that ages ago, way before I saved. So it's not like I haven't got it. That's well weird. I must have put it into a box. But yeah, if C room stands for control room, which I now realise it does, then that's what I need to get. So I need to go back to wherever there's a box. It should be in there. Cool. I still don't know how to find those 2 rooms where I can use the lighter. I was doing so well as well to begin with. Like, I was smashing it through this house. Chaos, samalama ding dong. Thank you, Chaos, for bringing your friends here. You are most welcome. Come on, Eileen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bit of Dexy's Midnight Runners for you there. Well, I'm very impressed at Bex's profession as well. I need to be careful because I haven't got much. Oh no, I'm fine. Wood burning, pyrography. I never knew it had a name, to be honest. Back again. God, I must have loaded. I must have saved it at a weird point. Because I've killed these about 3 times now, so I'm just gonna have to kill these and the key will be in the bathroom. Whoa. Because the book's there as well. That was stupid. Because now I can't pick anything else up. So I need to find the box with the room with the box in it. Yeah, man. If I could have been anyone who did like a trade job. It's not really a trade job, it's a craftsman's job or an artist's job, but I would have loved to have been like a what did Jesus do? Carpentry. I'd love to do carpentry. Just the idea, like the smell of wood, the warmth of the wood, like just spending all day making something that fits perfectly together. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. That's the one. Alright, well, I'm guessing that key is still in the bathtub, by the way. I must have loaded it from... Maybe I pressed save and like I mixed up save and load or something. I'm not sure what happened there. So God knows where I am in this game now, because I might have just loaded a random point. Yep. Well, that's why they don't make condoms out of wood anymore. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Sweet, that's alright then. Chaos is going to tell me how to do everything. Sweet, nice one. I'm just, yeah. I don't know, I must have pressed load instead of save or something. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't be using bloody save states. And I haven't for any other game because I feel like it's cheating, but it's really annoying when you're about to like go and fight the snake and stuff, things like that, and you're miles away from anywhere that you can save, so I just used it. Oh, Dexy says that you know all about the game. It's all up to you now. All up to Chaos. I feel relieved now knowing that Chaos has got my back. Knows what to do. Here we go. At least I know what I'm doing for this bit. I still don't know how to find those friggin' rooms. I'm looking on maps online, but they're all like, here's what you're doing here, here's what you're doing here. There's no mention of like candles, dark room, or fireplace. Right, I should really go here and save it properly. Shame I'm not really doing my thingy nights either. Oh, thank you, Silver. My just chatting nights, Bex, because they were quite good. When it first started, I didn't know what I was doing, so I was either doing like designs for t-shirts, just chatting and random stuff, but I ended up like playing guitar and singing and just having a right old chat. But to be fair, I kind of exhausted all that in one night. I've got nothing to talk about anymore because I don't go anywhere. Played all the songs that I sound any good at. And yeah. So when I try and do it now, I just run out of ideas 10 minutes in. All the hugs. We love hugs here. I need to find that other room I was just in. Moment gone. But yeah, I think the last time I saw Bex, I was pretty down about things because I was in the same situation, but I had no purpose. If anything, streaming has given me a purpose. I mean, the purpose is to achieve goals, and I've achieved them all now. Still can't progress, but yeah, I'd say it's given me a bit of a purpose. I've been putting all my stuff. If you look on my thank you. Is it going to be a wooden coffee mug? That'd be cool. But I've been putting all my stuff onto Redbubble. I'm sure you know what that is. Right, save current game. No more tricks now. You hear? Yeah, I'll definitely email it to you. I don't know why I just brought up Redbubble, but yeah, it reminded me that's where I've been putting all my stuff. I haven't put my logo on. I've just done like a few sort of designs from fan games and stuff, from games as fan art. And I did one that was like a Halloween one that said, like, had a little witch on it. That's my favourite one. And it said like, "Witches be crazy." That was good. Sublimation. I love it when people tell me these new sites. I'll have a look at that. Sublimation, right? Yeah, I can see why. I can totally agree with that. If you're either the kind of person that doesn't leave the house because they hate the world, if you're the kind of person that can't leave the house because they can't, or if you've got no job and you can't do anything anyway, it's friggin' amazing. Just speaking to people. I feel less lonely than, you know, most of my mates who've got full-time jobs. So I totally agree with you. I've got no idea what sublimation is, but it sounds great. And yeah, I'll definitely, definitely send you my high-res logo. I don't know what it's like on TikTok, because I kind of hate TikTok as much as I hate Twitter. And I'm just using those currently for just to put clips on, nothing else. But I haven't tried streaming live there. I was tempted to go to Kick instead of YouTube, because YouTube's a bit useless for streaming live. Just for like uploading videos, really. But if I do that, I'm going to lose at least 3 people that I really like on YouTube. And Silver's going to be one of them. Well, I won't lose him. He'll just have to find me on Twitch. He won't really have much of a choice. But I'll lose MD Blaster Boy, who's pretty down in the dumps, and I always try and give him a bit of positivity if I can. And also Mob Talk, my mate from school, Mickey G. Cool. If you're not careful. Yeah, I just hate whenever I sign up to it again, you just get a million bloody girls just showing themselves up. I'm like, I don't want to see this, let alone be part of it. Like, and I keep thinking, oh, it just matters the algorithm, what you sign up to. So if you just sign up for gaming stuff, you'll just see gaming stuff. But it's not. It's always the same crap. Horrible pop songs, girls showing bits off, and like, I don't know what else. Celebs and reality TV shows. It's like, these are all the things I kind of hate. So it's a site designed for all the things I hate, apparently. I try and sign up for a few Discord servers, like Final Fantasy and stuff. But whatever, it's going to cost you money, so don't be worrying about making me. I mean, it's a good idea getting a mug, because I could have that on screen. So that'd be good. But it'd be great if I could, like, if I could get all those things free or something for myself, that'd be cool, because I'd, like, have little giveaways. You can now have Maya's face on your pillow when you go to sleep, you know. You don't scroll, I just stream. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I totally signed off. I think you remember me last time, what I was like about social media and all of that. Getting pure red pill and all that. So I just signed off all of it. I just stopped and then I started streaming. But I got locked in the other night to Facebook because it's the first time I've been on in ages, so I was scrolling through that. But to be fair, I was just scrolling until I got to something that was actually positive and good. Right, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing now. Apparently that's all that room does. What's this button? Ooh. I mean, that'd be amazing, Bex. Don't know what to say besides thank you very much. You're all beautiful people. You're all positive. Don't ever forget it. And don't let social media get to you. I think that's the way I came in. I mean, part of like avoiding all of social media at this stage is I don't know what the hell's going on in the world anymore. Like, it could be the apocalypse for all I know. Zero! I'm not going to make a bad joke there. They are all wet and useless. About TikTok, but anyway, let's crack on. What Zero been up to? You been chillaxing, taking a nap? I find it very hard to sleep, to be honest. Never mind in the day, but I do miss when I'd like go to college or something, be absolutely shattered, come home, have a bit of whatever, and then just like put some music on and just drift off and have a siesta. God, it was good, especially on like a sunny day or something. I'm just like in another world. These days, I'm lucky if I can get sort of 6 hours maybe max, and I'm always having nightmares every single time. Sick of nightmares. Dormitory key, yes I will. Fair enough. I mean, neither did I, to be fair, but I just slept in very late today. But that was because I was watching all of the final remaining episodes of Barry. Now I've got nothing to watch. I hate it though, because my sleep pattern will just stay like that. So for the next month, I'll be up until like 8 in the morning. And then I won't be able to wake up, so I'll just be asleep till 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, well that's it. That's what used to make me sleep, was either having a full-time job, working out when I was beefed up. Beefcake! Beefcake! Or just generally having like plenty of things to do during the day. The time I was healthiest, at least recently, was when I immediately left NCP. I had £10,000 saved. I thought there was going to be absolutely no problem getting a job straight away, and I'm sick of this one. But I'd never been on the dole before that, except when I was really young, after leaving school. So I didn't even go on the dole. I didn't realise just how fast that 10 grand just went whoop. But in that period of time, I was spending all my money on eating, going to the gym, and eating proper healthily as well. And my sleep pattern was perfect. It was like just after 10 o'clock, I'd be shattered, straight to sleep, and I'd be up at like 9, which is a lot of hours sleep as well. But I think if I had a daughter, that'd do it as well. Because they just be cray-cray, non-stop. Right, well I'm going to go back up onto the floor above and look for this dormitory key, door. Yeah, no. I've got no idea. It'd be like when Marge leaves the house. And like, she comes back and Homer's just like with a shotgun behind a mattress. I've had relationships with ladies who've had kids, and out of the two, I found little boys a lot easier to deal with, to be honest. A lot simpler. Nothing against the little girls, like, not them specifically, but it's a bit of a weird interaction for some random strange man. So it's just, you don't know what you're supposed to say and stuff. Whereas with a little boy, you've already been one yourself, so you can sort of, you know what I mean, guess. Yeah, good luck with that. I used to I used to hate going to bed. They used to say all sorts of things to try and get me to go to bed. And I'd get back up, I'd come downstairs. I just had too much energy. I was like, why the hell would I be getting to bed right now? It'd be like me getting into bed, but like 4 in the afternoon, dropping up for 3 hours or something. This is impossible. Best of luck. Getting a little girl into bed. It's going to be absolute battle. Boom. Chaos and Silver, Pyro and Zero. Dexy's gone and Mob's gone away. Okay, so what's the point in this room? A row of red books. There's one white book. Yes, I will. V-Jolt's report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found around the cells of the plants infected by the tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it would take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. The UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2 red. Okay, so V-Jolt is brown. Bloody hell, Chaos, that's an early one for you, isn't it? Normally up until 3 AM. I'll try to sleep now. I'll probably fall, but Chaos has to fix my sleeping schedule. Nice meeting you, Pyro. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you go have a lovely sleep then, Chaos. Sorry to see you go. Thank you for being here today. You're getting my numbers up and you're always giving me positive vibes. And yeah, I'm glad that you two met because you're both cool. Cool. So if you're going to have to go, then get that sleep pattern in order. Hopefully you're nice and tired and you're going to really enjoy the sleep. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow at some point. So night, night, Chaos. We love you. Go to sleep, my little baby. Go to sleep, my little baby. Papa's gone away and your mama cannot stay. Chaos. You are Chaos. Yes, it is. Night, night, Chaos. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Don't let the bugs bite. Holy moly! Right, well, I think I need the friggin' V-Jolt before I can do anything in here, personally. So I can only assume it's in that other room. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Also, where the hell do I get V-Jolt juice from? I haven't seen any juice anywhere. Unless I've got to mix it myself with these plants or something that I find, but I don't think so. I imagine I've got to find like a laboratory. Is that all you've done with your day then? Sarah, what were you doing anyway till like... What were you doing all this morning? I mean, I was just watching a series. Just can't really say anything. Is that the battery? Tell me that's the battery. No. You've been staying up being naughty and watching lots of movies and things. Well, that thing on the shelf looks kind of interesting, but apparently I can't do anything with that. I don't know where the V-Jolt's going to be. Unless I'm supposed to use those flame rounds on the plant. That's all I can imagine, and I'm about to die. Yay! Pyro's back. I used to love Pyro in the X-Men comics. Not in the movie, but in the comics. He was right British, he was. He used to say, bloody hell. No, I was mostly scrolling when I couldn't sleep. Luckily, I fell asleep around 8 AM. Woke myself up after 3 hours and took a small nap a bit later. Nice. I bet that nap was really nice, though. When you're proper tired. I love having sleeps when you're proper tired. Well, I'm impressed, Pyro. I'm not going to call you Pyro. I'm impressed, Bex. Made short work of that battle. I'm assuming you actually got her in bed, so well done. Bear skills. Bit of cough mixture. No, jokey jokes. Just have this brandy. Oh, fair enough then. No worries. Lucky, lucky. I imagine everyone's well gel of that, but you know, with kids. Where the hell do I get this V-Jolt juice from? I can only imagine it's like down in the in that room. I'm pretty sure there was some sort of laboratory down there, but I don't know. Is it just a proper agreement? Right, dear, time for bed. Okay, mother. Understood. I was an absolute nightmare to get to go to bed, I'll tell you that much. Oh dear, I'm out of red herbs. Nice. Yeah, well, they were the best times. Those and sleepovers were pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, I was impressed that I managed to stay up later than you the last time. That's when my sleep pattern was getting really bad. I pulled it back until last night, but last night was because I just wanted to keep watching that series. But when I was doing those chocobo races in Final Fantasy X, and you went to bed, I was like, bloody hell, I'm up later than Silver. I know something's wrong when that happens. I told you that I passed that, didn't I? I actually managed to complete that race in under 0 seconds. It's crazy. Cray. But yeah, man, I remember either sleepovers or just like weekends when they'd let me stay up late. Felt like awesome. It's like, oh, proper cheeky. Well, it's gone 11, hasn't it? Crazy how fast today's gone. I've just been stuck in this mansion all day. Timeless. I've got to find these V-Jolt juices. Now, it's possible that I can actually kill this plant thing just using fire bombs. And then I've got to defeat the roots. That's it, probably isn't. I've probably got to do the roots and then it kills that plant, haven't I? Yeah, because it's the floor above. So I've got to kill the roots. As far as I'm aware, I need like chemicals or fertilizer to do that. Can't remember what's in here. But I haven't seen any more like chemicals or anything anywhere. I definitely can't get in here, can I? No. This is where the plant is. I have been pretty much, yeah. Not every day, but to be honest, yes, every day until like this previous last week when I had like 2 days off, which was really nice. I didn't realise how much, because I wake up so late and then I'm like, oh god, I need to get streaming or I'm going to miss the best hours. And I'm streaming all day. And so I never really get a chance to like work on the stream or do clips or like think about what I can do to change it or anything or better it. So it's nice to have like 2 days off to do that. Oh man, you don't worry about that. If you've got absolutely nothing else to do, yeah, it's nice to have a chat in it. It's nice to have a chat in it. Nice one. Okay. I look forward to seeing it. That's the other side of this. as soon as I like look at things or do anything, everyone's always saying, "Oh, add me on Discord." I'm there pissing around for like 10 minutes, and then everyone goes. So really, I should be doing like 3 days, 5 hours each, and then spend the rest of the time like working on myself. Thank you. I've got my follower rate up, and I've got my I'm always streaming, so I've got my amount of whatever up. It's purely just average stream count. And the only real way to play the game is to have my phone open on a different channel and have myself watching it, so I've at least got one viewer. I could technically try and do another account and put it on my PC downstairs, but it just use all of my internet up. Have I gone through the same freaking door? No. Well, I know you could do it if you... I know that you can go and say YouTube or something. And then you can say, like, clip this for any video anywhere. I assume it's the same sort of thing. 4 devices. Fair enough. I've just downloaded a 2025 gift read to post on Facebook for the new year. Nice. Sure. Bloody hell, 2025, eh? Didn't think I'd make it this far. Bloody hell, Bex. I always thought I was the one that had the thingy out of all my mates. Technological nous, or whatever you call it. But yeah, you're on it. Freaking Hacker. One of my favourite films, Hackers, with Angelina Jolie. Great movie. And Matthew Lillard. And the guy who plays Sick Boy in Trainspotting. And the guy who plays, not T-Berg, the other guy out of The Crow. But, yeah, I don't know. So you have to use a VPN to basically, to show that, to pretend it's not coming from both coming from the same household, I'm guessing. Nice. How'd you make that? I like it. It's very well produced and very colourful and positive and nice. Hack the planet, yes, Zero. Hey, well done. That's what they say in Hackers. I love those movies. I love War Games with Matthew Broderick. That's another good one. What are the other great hacker ones? I wanted to be a hacker when I was like in the 90s. I used to read the Anarchist Cookbook, and I used to try and rig all the phones so that I could, like, you're supposed to do something, and then when people put money in, it goes into a separate thing, and then you go back and type a code and you get all the money out. I tried creating a tennis ball bomb with match heads that you stick in it. I created a diskette bomb by just like melting match heads onto a floppy disk, and you're supposed to put it in someone's computer. Yeah. 4 at once would be a grind. Well, yeah, the other side of it is I've got my internet up. I complained, so they gave me more internet for less money, which is awesome. But when I'm playing anything on this Mac rather than my PS4, it proper struggles and gets like horribly jerky. And I don't mean it's like offensive and a bit of an arse. I mean it's the other kind of jerky. Right, I don't want to go in the wrong room here. If I could get 3 running, then I'm quids in, aren't I? I don't need anyone else to watch. But I didn't realise you had to have VPNs to basically make it seem like there's 3 different households watching or something. I thought maybe I could get my phone running, my PC, technically my iPad, which I'm using as my mic. And I know that you have to have like 1 bar of audio so it's not muted for it to register, but that's all I knew. I didn't know you had to have a VPN. Do you mean it's on Google? Okay. I thought you made it, mate. I was going to say. That's pretty damn amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. You should mess with it and put some silver the wolf in there somehow. I'm suspecting there's a lab around here. So I thought that might have been it then. I'm suspecting there's a lab around here somewhere. I must say, I'm liking Zero's movie and music choices. A bit similar to some of mine. That's the second time he's done something that's impressed me. But yeah, Hack the Planet. Anyone that hasn't seen Hackers, it's such a likeable movie, and it's so generically likeable. You should watch it. Cheers. That's what my mate was doing. It's called MD Blaster Boy. And when I was on YouTube trying to get people on YouTube, he had like 1 million different accounts, and that's all he does. He just goes up and like signs up on different accounts just to help you out because he loves helping people. Unfortunately, he's had his account removed because he's been a bit whatever on it, battling with people and using bad words. And so recently I've lost like 10 accounts. So, you know. But he's like a vigilante. I've got no idea where I'm supposed to find this thing. The only thing I can think to do is to use this flame gun thing. No, I can't, because that's the bottom. I'm supposed to use... I need to find the fertilizer or chemicals and then pour it onto the roots and then go back up to that room, and that thing should be destroyed. Yeah, man, you got some proper technical savvy know-how there. Like I say, technically I could do it on my PC as well downstairs for 2 viewers, but it's going to really drag my internet. And this, I'm always trying to log in on different things, and it's like, I always forget the password or it doesn't work or something, so I end up having to just use my phone, which kind of automatically signs me in. Meet the Frez? No. Are you putting the Meet the Free? I haven't seen that movie. Whichever one of those it is. No. Is it a recent movie? Got a weird feeling those, but that stuff is supposed to be in here. No. Yeah, well, I'm talking about fertilizer. I need the friggin' V-Jolt stuff. I don't think I've got any new keys to use back in the house, but they must be in the house somewhere. In fact, I know I haven't, because it would be here. All I've got is the lighter. So where are these friggin' rooms that have got the candles in it, or the thingy? No, I've not seen it, mate. And Zero, enjoy yourself. Looking forward to your return. And Pyro, yeah, it's a good idea, to be honest. Unless you could do them all from the same computer, and then I might try and do it all from a Mac. Oh yeah. Would it not allow you to? Would it not allow you to say that word? I'm sure that I've removed any kind of like moderation tool on here. I've checked Nightbot on it. I haven't got that anymore. It's definitely not on my Twitch, and it's definitely not on my Restream. Yeah, I've just seen it then. Can't believe it's not allowed you to use that word. Plus, it's with an O, isn't it? Meet the Fockers. So would it not allow you to put that? And yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that whole... How many... Is there 2 or 3 movies of that? I do actually. In the comedy world, there's not many films that pass my grade. Meet the Fockers, it's just about on this. Family film, really. But I do like a lot of Ben Stiller's movies, to be fair. I love Tropic Thunder. I think it's one of the last movies to really be properly satirical about some things. Like the intros, where it takes the mick out of all modern day movies. You don't see many movies actually doing that. Because, you know, the movie company says no. But he did it. And then the fact that they gave Robert Downey Jr. blackface, that's still my favourite role of Robert Downey Jr. I think he's amazing in that role, and just how satirical that is. It takes the mick out of, I won't say woke, but all that stuff is great. Meet the Fockers, yeah. I enjoyed it. It's late De Niro, and I prefer him when he was much younger, obviously. He's kind of lost his zip. The last thing I loved Robert De Niro in, actually, was it's called Stardust. I thought he was great in that. And he plays a buccaneer pirate who's tough, rough and ready, but he turns out to be quite flamboyant. Whenever he's in like his room, he's dancing around, putting dresses on. It's great. Oh, fair enough. Well, I think it is Fockers. It's not you. No worries. Thank you so much for clocking in anyway. Pyro, I'm not just asking you to be here to do that. I really wanted to have a chat with you anyway, see how you're doing. You know. But thank you very much for your time anyway. It's just good to know that you're doing well. And as you can see, I'm doing alright. As soon as I get a part-time job, I'll be doing a lot better, but whatever, not bothered. Nothing I can do about it. Bye, Bex. Bye, Bex. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Lovely sleep. And whatever you do, help is appreciated, but you don't have to. You too, sis. And I'll see you next time you're about. No worries. Anything I can do to help out, you let me know as well. That's me, by the way. I'm just logged. I've got to use my phone for my chat. Because I'm using it to, as I say, play the game. Oh dear, I've got poison. Luckily for me, I think there's some anti-poison here somewhere. Maybe I've just passed it. I won't be on much longer anyway, probably. You know, I don't know. Blue, 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 give me blue. Let me guess, I can't use it. Yep. But yeah, man. Yeah, I've seen Meet the Fockers. I'm not going to diss it. I like a lot of family films. Generally, they're very old 80s family films. For a comedy, it's pretty decent. It wasn't as good as There's Something About Mary, and even that's pretty dated by now. But I still think Tropic Thunder is his best directed film. Ben Stiller. No, I don't think they do. The game producers thought, what's a creepy sound? Right, somehow I need to find the room that has got bloody V-Jolt juice in it. The only rooms that I think I haven't been in are the rooms that have got that need the key for with the helmet on it, which is those 3 remaining rooms there. And the only other ones I'm aware of, 4 remaining rooms, are the rooms that I've been in, but I haven't used the lighter. And I cannot seem to friggin' find them. And I'm sick of wandering through this house, doing door by door, just checking them off. Yeah, they are pretty annoying, those dogs. I think I left this game on once for ages, and I left it on that scene. So all I could hear all night was... Yeah. Helmet for that one. Make sure there's nothing in it. No. In the middle of the night. Came from that way, didn't I? Well, I hope Bex gets a lovely sleep. Everyone's going to sleep at a reasonable hour. What's going on? Bex gets a lovely sleep. I hope Chaos gets a lovely sleep. I imagine Zero won't be, if their pattern is that messed up. I think that's quite a trend with streamers. Just having a pretty messed up sleep pattern. I think this was a good pick, though, out of all the games I've played. I do enjoy this game. It's very good. I can see why it's up at the top. The Wood End. That's an area near me, just down the road, the Wood End Mill. That's where they do all sorts of arts and crafts. I once watched a band record their session there. Although it's spelled W-O-O-D end. I must admit, I know this is a stupid, obvious thing to say, but I quite like life at the moment streaming. I just wish that I didn't have to worry about money and I could get things repaired and so forth and eat properly and all that. Could have that. I'd be very happy to just sit here doing this all day, every day. I love it. Right, blue door. Definitely none of the rooms down the blue door. I haven't been in here for ages, but I know this just leads to that glass place. The big mirror, and that's it. Wood End, is it? I like apocalyptic films. I mean, you know, they're not up there. They're not up there with Cronenberg, Carpenter, Lynch, and the rest of my, like, the Coen brothers, the rest of my really friggin' liked films, even Tarantino, most his early films at least, definitely. But it's kind of, for me, it's either them or 80s kind of sci-fi and family films. I love Daryl, if you've ever seen that story of like a kid that's actually a robot but he doesn't know it all the way through. Very family film. But I like stuff like that. I love the first half of It, the original 2-part movie series. That's all about, like, a lot of Stephen King films are about that sort of stuff. That's why I love Stand By Me as well. Kids on a journey, young boys going out and like finding themselves and going through crazy stuff that messes them up for life. It's an odd thing to like, but I love those movies, man. And then after that, sort of sci-fi and time travel and fantasy is a big one. But it is a bit weird. Like, I like really cheesy old 80s B movies, and then I love really big, heavy hitting, like deep burns, whatever, slow burn deep films. Right, I've fully explored both of those doors on the right, but no, I've never heard of. Oh, World Ends. No, I still haven't. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think so. World Ends. It sounds familiar. It's not a stupid one with Thingy, is it? Jennifer What's-her-face, where they're saying that the world is about to, and everyone got all political about it. In fact, I think it might be. So sorry, that's the one that you're talking about. Where they say like the world's going to end in like a week or something, and nobody believes them, and it's like a load of an expression of how the media works and so forth. I love stuff that takes a piss out the media. But from what I read about that movie that I'm on about, it was like a whole big anti-woke type thing. I don't know. Very surface, the one that I'm talking about. Maybe it's not the same one at all. If I'm going to watch something like that, I'll watch... Yeah, they're a bit bland, but I'll watch like The Day After Tomorrow, or even in the first Independence Day, or the one with Elijah Wood, where the comet hits the world. Stuff like that. It's not very deep, but I quite like watching those movies. If The World Ends is the one that I'm on about, then it's got what's his face out of the guy that we say looks like his son in GTA 5, or the other way around, as in Moneyball and Breaking Superbad. And apparently he was supposed to be amazing in it. I saw clips of him, and he does look great. I've always liked him as an actor, to be fair. I noticed none of these rooms. I'm just trying to friggin'... Oh, yeah, man. Sweet, yeah, of course. Yeah, I love The World Ends. Have you seen, The World... No. I've seen The World Ends, or whatever it is, that's got the cast of Pineapple Express in it. And I've seen The World's End, which is the one with Gary King, Simon Pegg, and the rest of the cast. Paddy McGowan or whatever he's called. Yeah, I love Simon Pegg in that. It's my favourite acting that I've ever seen him do. And I love him in Spaced so much. But he was so good as Gary King. That was an amazing character that he pulled out the bag. Every little moment of it, like the way he acts when he's crazy and like the moments of sadness that he has and stuff. Very deep character, man. I loved him in that. Really did. I just didn't really like all the bits with the robots that much. Like, I feel like they could have done, I don't know. They could have stayed with the robots, but it was just very silly with the, like, you knock their heads off and they've got, like, things there and it's blue blood and stuff. It's alright. I'm still exploring this friggin' house and I'm still not finding these 2 rooms that I need to get to. I've got no idea how I got to them before. Unless it disappeared or something. I'm just trying to check off every single corridor at this stage. Yeah, the other one that was called something similar, it wasn't The World's End or The World Ends, I don't think, but it's something like that, was the one with, where it's got Michael Cera in it and the Pineapple Express crew, and they all go and stay at that guy's house, and then the apocalypse actually happens. And I love, what's his called, the guy that plays Daryl in The Office. He's great in that. Yes. I always get confused because the names are slightly different, but it's The World's End because that's the name of the last pub that we go to. And the entire story of that is pretty sad as well. So for me, it's like not really to do with the actual story of that movie, the concepts and stuff. It's all about Gary King's story that makes it amazing. Goes downstairs. Already been in there. Already been in there. So just as a story about him getting these people together amidst this kind of crazy revolution where there's a load of robots taking over the world, but he tried to do himself in, and like it's his last hurrah, and he's really sad because he never ever had a time as good as when he was a teenager and he was incredibly popular, but now he's not. Yeah, man. Deep story. And I'm back here, so that was the Golden Mile. Yeah, and I can't get into that room yet anyway. I might just try before I leave here. Once I've tried this last room, then that's kind of everything. No, that's just the lounge with the piano in it. So what's that frigging thing on the map? Is there something else that I can do? Maybe it's like a window, but there's windows in every room nearly. So why has this one got a weird little thing on the map, like I can get in here or something? Mate, you're like me. You seem to like the same sort of movies and know like all that. You adore baths. You have a horrible sleep pattern just like me. What's going on here? Yeah, I adore baths. They're the best thing ever. I totally agree. 100%. Kiflom! Kiflom! That's my little thing with Silver. We say Kiflom. And now I've got a thing with Zero where we say, what was it? Hackers Unite? Hack the world. Yeah, it's a great, like I said, like all those reasons are why I love that movie. Gary King's story and who he is, who he regrets, what he wants to go back to. That's why I love that movie. The actual concept of the aliens and stuff, yeah, that's good. Obviously, they did the ghost one and the cop one before it, but I was adored Simon Pegg when he was in Spaced. That was like one of my favourite series ever, Spaced. I loved it. Kiflom! Yeah. Kiflom, brother. So have I. Yeah, I've got the Simon Pegg series like Shaun of the Dead, The World's End, Hot Fuzz. That other one he did was rubbish though. Whether at the school, what was that about? He's alright as Benji in Mission Impossible. He's better later on. He was half decent in Star Trek-ish. But Spaced, amazing. Shaun of the Dead, amazing. To a certain degree, Hot Fuzz, pretty amazing. And as Gary King, I think he was unparalleled. I think he was amazing as that role, that character that he brought out. Give on, brother. Yeah. Well, I've just basically got to do the knife flights, the stunt jumps, well, 3 more stunt jumps, and then all of the spaceship parts and all of the note scraps. And then after you've done them, the 2 quests after them, and then the last one. And I've 100% of GTA 5. But yeah, it's hilarious. I've always appreciated Rockstar for taking the mick out of America, or at least the way that everybody else sees America. That's including cults, Scientology, all of that. Rockstar have always been great at that. I used to love Vice City and just listening to the radio, because that used to take the mick out of stuff like that so much. It's fun for me. It's not fun for anyone watching me stream it. So, yeah. And the only reason to stream it really is so I can record it and then maybe edit it into a location video. You know what I mean by location video. Locations of spaceship parts. But you don't really need that anyway because you've already got the Rockstar social map online. And that's the biggest thing I've found when playing any game. You do the mission part, everyone watches, you try and 100% the stuff afterwards, it's incredibly boring, nobody wants to see that. Especially if you'd never done it before, so it's not a speed run. Which is why I'm preferring games where it's sort of like you 100% it throughout the game progressively and it's got good pacing and there's never a dull moment. Rather than you finish all the missions and then you do everything else. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to do the trophies, which is what Silver the Night Wolf does. He's a big GTA guy. I don't know if I could be bothered with all that. Yeah, I love it. That's my favourite stuff to do, but it is stuff to do by yourself in the morning. Basically, that's when I enjoy doing it. It's not the best interactive tool. Right, I have literally been around this house now. I checked off every single area. And I cannot find these 2 rooms anymore. They are gone. They are done. They have disappeared. I mean, last time I went and did the lower section of this side of the house. All I can do again is go to the top section, but I'm sure I did that before. I did that. Yeah, the 100% stuff is... I'm a proper completionist, and that's kind of why I like Spyro, in a way. Because you got to, like, 100% every level to get to... Well, not really, but for the most part, to get to the next levels. So, you're 100% in the game, but whilst playing the story. So it's very useful for streaming. Yeah, well, one day, if I get enough money, there's no way I can be buying... If I'm not buying food for myself, because I'm scared of going into debt, then there's no way I'm buying, like, GTA Online or whatever, PlayStation Online, whatever you call it. PS whatever, Plus. Right, if I go through these 2 doors, I can't get back and it'll put me in a weird place. So, that's the end of that route. But I would love to play online, GTA Online, especially given the fact that there's a whole load of story stuff in there. I never even knew that to begin with. I thought it was just go around with your mates and bomb people and try and kill each other and do races together. I didn't realise there's a whole set of stories. Like, until I did actually try it out. But I did try it out when I had no internet upload speed or download speed. So it was horribly, horribly slow. Maybe it's through here. I've got a feeling it might be through here, you know. No, it's just this room, isn't it? You can't do anything else in here. Lame. So, if there's nothing down here, these rooms that I'm looking for, then what the hell? Maybe it was through, like, another room where I moved a bookcase or something. The doorknob is broken. I never even knew that room existed. Hello. But maybe it's in a room with, like, a bookcase where I moved it. I think I might have found it. I think I might have found the rooms. They might be down here. After all this time. After all these years. I think it's these, right? Here's one of them. God for that. No, this isn't one of them. Wayne. Damn you, God. Yeah. When I was playing it, I realised you actually had a story with Lester and stuff. Lester's a machine, man. He's crazy. Crazy good. No, pretty sure that there's just a thingy behind that wardrobe. There's no, like, doorway. It's just... like a hidey hole. Hidey hi, campers. Yeah, and I've already got it. It's supposed to be a bloody psychological horror, survival, scary runaway game. I'm just trying to... It's more like a maze to me. Find the room. The most challenging part is finding a room. Way! That's one of them. God for that. Right. Let's see if we can use a lighter here. Whoosh! Yes, I will. I mean, admittedly, it might not help me out at all here at this stage. And I still need the helmet key. The only other room I've got, that makes it even harder, because I thought these two places were together. So now, I don't know where this last room is, with candles and a dark room. I can light the candles and look into the dark room. But yeah, that was definitely one of the rooms I was looking for. Why are those stairs flashing? Nice. Also, why doesn't it show those rooms as unlocked? I've been into all those rooms on the left-hand side. Definitely. And there's a secret room there as well. That's weird that those stairs are flashing red. Why? Oh, well, that's one room down anyway. Sweet. Well, I'm pretty sure this is just like all the other rooms. God knows why those stairs were flashing on the map. So I guess I'll go up and look at these rooms again. But I'm pretty damn sure that I've been in all of those rooms. Because that one with the little square in it was the one with the bookcase that I was just pushing a minute ago. Sindler80. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. And how are we? Yeah, I love this game too. I keep singing its praises, but it's doing my head in that I can't find the room with the candlesticks in the dark room. And I find it very strange that I've just found the second floor map and it's showing a load of rooms that I haven't been in that are green, that aren't green. But I have been in them, been in all of them 50 times, looking for this room. But yeah, it's amazing, this game. But yeah, how are you? Are you good? If you got any idea where this bloody room is with the candlesticks, I'll be very, very happy and appreciative. Otherwise, I'm just going to go and look why these rooms aren't green. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for following. You're an absolute G. Absolute legend. You know, earlier today I was smashing through this great game so fast that I thought, oh, I could maybe do this in like a day. But I spent all this time just looking for these rooms. Well, thank you for following, my friend. You're a legend. Good to have experts of the game here. Definitely. Yeah. It makes me feel good when people appreciate the game and follow. I have played the game before, but it was like quite a few years ago. It was about 3 to 5 years ago. Fair enough. Where am I right now? Which way am I going? That's one end with one door. I want the end with 2 doors. Can't get in there. I can't get in the other one. Still need the helmet key. And I don't know what that is. I don't even know if you actually do that with Jill Valentine. That might be with Chris. That you do that door. But regardless, I still can't understand why it's not marked off the rooms that I've been in. Yeah, mate. Mate, if you listen to me for 5 minutes, I just moan about most new games because I love the old games. To me, the limitations that they had on certain games, especially with PS1 era, it somehow made the best games ever made. And now that we've got like PS5 technology, we've got no excuse. They should be like 5 times as good. But they're all kind of a bit samey to me. So you don't want to hear me moan about most modern games. The last modern game I truly adored, and it's not the best game ever, was Red Dead 2. I think it's too short, and once you're done, there's nothing to do. But for the game itself, it's perfectly paced. The coding's amazing, and you don't need much better graphics than was in that. Just because things are moving in the wind and stuff, it's just perfect. But I'm all about gameplay. And this gameplay's got everything. Puzzle solving, adventure, story, backstory, flashbacks, horror, survival, shooting. You can push things, you can move things. Right, so now they're all checked off again. No, they're not. That's floor 1. I don't know why those rooms aren't checked off. Yeah, when I first played the game and you go up the first set of stairs out of the dining room and there's the first zombie there, oh my god. pooed myself. It was crazy, crazy scary. I mean, I do want to play like Resident Evil Village, and I want to play like the latest Resident Evil, because that looked well scary when I've seen people play it online. The one that's got the big baby that tries to eat you down the corridor. Right, we're on floor 2. I've just been up here. Right. Okay, yeah, I haven't been in those at all, have I? I suppose I haven't. I'm sure that I had, because that weird damn bookcase must be on the other level. Right, okay, there's the bookcase that I was looking at. I was wondering why I hadn't been in these rooms. So, getting the map has shown me that there's a load of rooms I haven't been in yet. And I can't get in any of them unless I get through that door with the key card. Regardless of this, I still can't find the room with the candlesticks. And I need the helmet key from somewhere. So then, all I'm doing now is looking for the room with candlesticks, looking for any room that's got those thingies in, the V-jolt, to make a brown V-jolt to use on the roots of that tree. Then I can go in the main room where the tree is, whatever, and kill it, or it's already killed. Or the helmet key. And the only other place I can think of is behind that mirror, in that mirror room. But I've got no idea what key I need to get in there. But those 2 doorways at the very, very top left are the only 2. Well, the one at the very top left is the only way of getting into all those rooms at the top. And that requires a key code. So I've got no idea. Yeah, I do want to play Village. Chaos said I should play Village as well. A boatload of nope. What a strange phrase. So I can't get into them without this key code. The only place I'm aware of that I know where it is that I can't do anything is the key. That is the door next to the big room with the mirror. And I cannot for the life of me find this room with the candlesticks. I've got a weird suspicion that the candlestick room was on the first floor somewhere, up to the top right somewhere. But I've been around every single one of those rooms like 3 times now. I've tried to look it up online, where is the room with the candlesticks? But it doesn't help me whatsoever. But yeah, I'd love to play Village. I also kind of fancy the tall woman, or whatever she's called in it. Which freaks people out. But she's got a bit of a Dieter Von Teese look. Apparently she's called Dommy Mommy to everyone else, which I wasn't aware of. Apparently there's actually a dark room where you develop photos in Resident Evil 2, so that's all it's finding here. Small dining room, Resident Evil 1. Attic landing. What? Well, the attic doesn't lead there, I'll tell you that much. And the door for the attic landing takes you into the garage. So can you not go in there? Maybe it's like when you go in that towards the attic and you take that left-hand turn It locks you in there, so you can only either go into the attic or into that other room. But that other room puts you into the garage. If you then walk back out the same door, that puts you to the actual route outside that leads you back. It like does a weird teleport thing. So maybe it's deleted that room. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Maybe like if you do something in the game, it deletes that room and just creates a weird link. "2F dining room." I think this must have like deleted the room or something, or got rid of it in some way. Lady D. Oh yes, yeah, man. She's got it going on. Let's get it on. Yeah, Dommy Mommy. Apparently, hey, I could go for some Dommy Mommy. Whatever. I'm not about to judge. Right, well, I'm being told it's a 2F dining room, which means it's on the second floor. And as well as that, I'm being told something to do with the attic landing. But like I say, once you go through that door, you can't get back in. The only one I can see it might be is on the bottom right there, where there's like 3 dots together. Top dot, it's got a room with a little thing in it. It's a long ass way to walk. That's the only place I can see it being. Yeah, she's a yummy dummy mummy, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I've got no idea what the game's actually about. Resident Evil Village. I still haven't played Thingy yet. Silent Hill. I've heard that Silent Hill 2 remake is supposed to be pretty damn good. I wish there was a frigging map of this. Oh, what is the point? God damn it. Frigging setup to this house. Whoever made this house, this architect, needs to have a word with themselves. Yeah. Well, supposedly it's a frigging great game. There's one I always forget as well. So there's like Resident Evil, there's Silent Hill, and there's another one that's really similar, isn't there? But I can't remember what it's called. Right, we're back in this room. We're going to walk across the entrance hall. I mean, Silent Hill was kind of like this, wasn't it? But it was like just more sort of slow burn and creepy and psychological kind of thing. You're always walking through like mist and stuff. can't like see anything until it's on top of you. But I love the story in this, to be honest. You know, before it expanded on it and kept adding characters and whatever. Just, there's a little city called Raccoon City. A load of people went and used this local mansion to like do experiments. Everything went wrong and the city's like overrun and horribly infested. Right, I'm going to take... Which way did I come in? So I need to take the first right. Which is this one. So this is the attic landing, as far as I'm aware. I've been here a million times, it's not here. I think it's like... I think it's deleted it or something. Because as soon as I go through here, this door, it locks behind me. I've only got two choices after that. I either go up to the attic where there's nothing I can do, or I take the left and go into the room, which I'm guessing was originally the second floor dining room. And maybe since I like opened that door with the crests or whatever they're called, it changed it or something. And now it just leads me to the garage where I can't go back through the door. And then it's disappeared forever. Right, I've actually got a picture of where it is. Yeah, it's exactly where I suspected it would be. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it would be, so obviously it's deleted it then, because I can't get in there. God damn it, it's no wonder I've been frigging lost for the last, whatever, half hour trying to find this room. So I go through here, turn around, it says locked. I go up to the attic. There's nothing to be done here. I remember this last time I played it. Maybe it's some weird glitch or something, or I've got a weird version of it. Still can't get through this hole. She just says it's a hole in the wall. So the only other place to go to get out of here at all is back out of here, take a right, go into the other room, which on the map literally tells me now online is the second floor dining room. It used to have candles and a dark room which I couldn't see in. Now I've got the lighter, I can do that. But guess what? It's going to put me in a garage instead. Now I'm in a garage instead. And if I go back out the door I came in by, I'm now a completely different place that leads me to the garage. There. So it doesn't exist anymore. Which means I must have all the tools that I actually need to progress with the game without it. But I haven't got a key for that room that's beside the mirror. And I can't find the only room that I need. I can't find the battery either, which is how I get beyond the waterfall. Which allows me to put the water down, go around, put the battery in, go up, turn the water off and come back down, so I can get beyond the waterfall that then exists. So the only thing I can do is look for the room that's got these toxins in it. I can't find the room with the V serum in it, or whatever it's called. I guess it could be. I've completed this game exactly on this emulator before, so I must be able to do it anyway, regardless. But it's just annoying that I kind of forgot that, I guess. So, here's the top of this. That's a lift. I've gone round the corner and used the crank to allow the water to escape. So I can now walk over it because there's no water. Snake, snake, snakes. No, thank you, Mr. Snakey. I can use this lift to get down. But in order to get back up, turn the water off, I need a battery to put into the wall. Sorry, I'm just saying, I'm speaking to myself here more than anyone else. It's doing amazing. So I can get back up there, turn the water off, but only once I get a battery. So I haven't got a battery. Once I've done that, I can get beyond this waterfall and get whatever's there. So I need a battery for that. The only place left to go is where the plant is, and the only way to destroy the plant is by using V, whatever it's called, V serum, on the roots of the plant. That's all I can do at this stage. Problem with that is, I don't know where the hell the room is that contains the V serum. I've been everywhere. Apart from that room in the centre. I don't know which door I just entered in by as well. I might have entered by the middle door. I haven't been poisoned. I haven't been poisoned, but if there's any green ones there, I'll use them. No, there's not. Oh, there aren't. That's the safe room. So that's the room on the right, okay. So let's have a look in these two rooms, see if there's any serum. I can't even remember the room, it's like a lab. So you think it'd be in like the last room, where the control room is. Nothing to do in there. Got a weird feeling there's something underneath that carpet as well. Can't push that. There's nothing on the dresser. Can't do anything on this rug. Oh my god, they're back. No. Why are they back? God damn it, this is tough right now. I'm trying to stand on those baby spiders, but shoot this one. And not shoot at the baby spiders. Just stand on them. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, I've got everything out of this room. And apparently I'm in this room, so why wasn't this room marked off before? It keeps like unmarking rooms that I've been in and like bringing the enemies back. I don't know what's going on. Let me guess, there's a ink ribbon there. Sure there was before. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Maybe if I use my save states, then whenever I use the actual ink ribbon to save anywhere, maybe that like jiggles things up or something. And there's no save point here, no. And the only purpose, well, there is a save point there. I'm just going to save. So that's done. I don't have to kill those friggin' spiders again. I do like this music. But yeah, Sindler, what have you been up to? You been playing anything noteworthy? I was kind of stuck for which game to play the other day. Stuck between this, Spyro 3, and something else. Harry Potter 3. But I really can't get Harry Potter 3 to work. Despite my best efforts. I'm going to double check I can't put any keys away here or something. So I'm kind of running out of ideas really for games to play at this stage. I mean, that sounds stupid, there's millions, but... I mean, maybe I can just use, like, the bazooka. And, like, just kill that plant in its tracks, but then there'd be no point having access to its roots below and a load of books saying you need to kill the roots with the toxin. I have yet to do anything with this gargoyle. The only thing I can think to do is to put it over that hole so I don't need to get hit by the roots anymore. it doesn't seem to do me much damage, really, so it seems like a bit of a overkill. And plus, when I leave this place, I think it just brings them back as well. I still don't know what to do with the bees in that other room. No. Ugh. Because I can't seem to shoot the thingy. The beehive. There must be a way. Still can't get into that room, it just says locked. Ooh. Oh, it's going to be a thingy, isn't it? I didn't even realise this was here. Hello. Is it just going to be like, you've got to make them all light up thing? Yeah. Boom. That's how you do that. Pure intuition. Yes! What I'm talking about, baby. It's the room I needed. Woohoo! Woohoo indeed. Something is written on the wall. Oh god. I could do with saving some. I don't really want to use a save state because I think it might be messing the thingies up when I actually do a proper save on top of it. 1 + 2 = 3. 3 + 4 = 7. 2 + 4 = 6. Okay. Well, I already knew that. That's not news. Empty bottle. I'm still poisoned. Right, well, clearly I need to figure out what makes brown. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you. It's very helpful of you. Ah, okay. Oh. God, it's ages to get back to the last place I can put all my stuff. Right, well, I'm gonna have to go and put my stuff in a box. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom. Where was the thing? Wasn't here. Just looking for the safe room so I can put all of my stuff away, apart from the thingy, basically. Whatever gun I've got. Hack the planet. need that friggin' lighter anymore, if I'm being honest. So that's the only thing I could see using it for was those candles. Ew. Okay. Yes. You got the water. Nice. Oh, I haven't got that book anymore either. File. I still don't fully understand how I'm supposed to make brown. Maybe it just means I've got to get number 16. So does that mean the one that was 13, which is blue, plus whatever? So, or any that equals 16, rather? So if blue equals 13, would I get a blue and a purple together, which equals 16? Mind you, but blue isn't in there, is it? So maybe I've just got to get to 16 with any of those. Which would be stupid, because that'd just be like, I don't know, 4 green and 1 red. Thank you. I'll be fine once I figure out what I'm supposed to be really doing. But I've got to get to brown, unless it says brown somewhere on this other one. So 6 and 7 equals 13, it says 6, what was after 16? Or I was after 16, wasn't I? 13 plus 3? So yeah, blue plus 3, so that would have been what I said. Make a blue somehow. And then add purple to it. So confused. Sorry, you've already written these down. So how do I get 13 then? If purple equals 3, if 16 is what I need, that thing on the other wall says something plus 3 equals 16. So I need something plus purple. And that other thing will be 13. Which I said was blue, didn't I, after reading that, I think. Sorry. Just trying to get this into my head. Yeah, blue. Stimulating smell. Regardless of this, can I actually get these colours or what? Because these all just look like empty bottles. Where are the colours? Ah, UMB number 4. I guess so. I'm assuming I can empty all these if I want to. So is that green then? Yeah. That's the one I've just got. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I can empty them into the sink by pressing whatever. Yeah, I want to empty it. Cool. No, it's the same as the other one. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Oh dear, I'm getting confused. I get the concept. Just don't know if I'm correct in what it's saying. Right, okay. Purple equals 3. So I need a 1 and a 2. Which is a water and a red. A water and a red. There's a red. There's a water. Purple. Woohoo! And according to that book, I need 13, which is blue, plus a purple. I think that's right. So, because it's 3, and I need to get to 16. So that seems simple enough. I would have thought a blue plus a purple. Blue's 13, purple's 3. Put together, 16. So the question is how to get the 13. Which is... six and a 7. So I need to get a 6 and a 7 first. So how do I get a 6? A 2 plus a 4. So what's a 2 plus a 4? I feel like I'm overthinking this. What's a 2 plus a 4? A red and a green. I think that's right. I've got to think about that again. I need a 13 because I've already got the 3 to go with it. So for that I need a 6 and a 7. So I'm trying to make a 6. A 6 comes from a 2 plus a 4. A 2 plus a 4 is a red for a 2, a green for a 4. Red and green. Which is yellow, apparently. And I need a 7. 6 plus a 7 for 13. And 7 comes from... 3 plus a 4. And a 3 plus a 4 is... purple and green. So I need to make the purple first, which was water and red, wasn't it? I don't think I've got enough glass bottles here, to be honest. Empty bottles. So I'm making a water and a red. There's a water. Oh no, I've already got a purple. So I'll use the purple now to make this. No, I haven't. What am I talking about? I was going to make another purple. God, I'm getting so confused. I've already got a purple. So I want the purple. And I've forgotten again. It's purple and a green. So I want a green. All I want right now is a green. I've got 2 waters. So I may have mucked this up. I have mucked it up because there's no way of emptying this bottle, is there? God damn it. There better be a way of emptying this bottle. I don't think there is. Oh, there is, because I can combine that with that. Empty bottle, boom. So I just want a green. I think the green was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So I've got the purple, which is I've got whatever 13 is, which apparently is a yellow, because I've combined all of that and got the yellow. Apparently I also want to combine a purple and a green, which should make 7. Purple 3, green 4, 7. Ooh, that was scary. So, according to everything I've just done there, I just need to combine these two. I think. I combined the purple, something else, to get a 30. I'm just going to have to try it. I think that's right. Oh, that's right. All of that was just to get blue, wasn't it? That's 13. Oh, this is tense. This is tense, guys. Right, I've got a 13. I've got a 13. Ugh. No. Not yet. So I just need... What was the other one? I've got a blue. Which is 13. So I just want a 3, which is a blue, isn't it? No, that's... Blue's 13, so I want a 3. And a 3's a purple, isn't it? Pretty sure a 3's a purple. 3. Which was a water and a red. Yeah, a water and a red. I've already got a water. Yeah. So I just need a red. Which is over here. I think I might have done it. Combine with water. And then we want to combine these two. Are we ready? Are we ready? What's this? What's this? Feature. Oh, yes. Oh, God, that was taxing me. Sorry, guys. Woof. We've got a V-jolt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, let's go and beat this plant, shall we? I can't go through there because that's a locked door. Thank you, Zero. Jesus Christ. I just kept thinking any minute I'm just going to get a load of gas in the room. I've kind of forgotten how to get back to the main... Like where the control room is, where the sharks are flopping about on the floor. Those sharks are tough, man. They survive without water. Thinking it's this way. Although that's another dormitory. So how did I get... Oh, I need the dormitory that's got the ladder. Is this the one? Yes. Because if I'd gone the other way, it would have locked me before the door, and I wouldn't have been able to get through the other locked door, so I need to come from this side to get to the roots. The other way would have just led me to the top of the plant. That's why, yeah. Because this goes down the ladder. So it goes to the roots. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So far, sharks are, man. It's the only scene that I absolutely love out of Dude, Where's My Car? And then... God almighty. It sure is. And all that messing about was just purely because I couldn't find that friggin' whatever room with the chemicals in it. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to go back up. But now I should be able to enter that room properly. Where the top of the plant is. And hopefully there's either a normal key that leads me to the door next to the mirror. Or it gives me the thingy key. The helmet key. Thanks for your help there before Zero, by the way. Pledge. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Can't believe I missed that lock on the side of the door. I thought you had to. I thought it was like the other door where you need to know the passkey to get in. Oh, what the frig? Oh, I thought that was the top of it. So I thought that'd be defeated. I guess I got to use the. Oh no. Nah. Sod that. Right, well, I guess I've just got to... What was the part? That opens a door then, doesn't it? There's a door with thingies on it. Vines somewhere, but I haven't seen that. Freaking glad that I saved it there, I'll tell you that much. Sure. Freeze. Stop. Hammer time. Still there, Silver. Still fighting the good fight, yeah? 2 more hours and it'll be bedtime for Silvers. Seeing as that's your allotted bedtime, 3 AM. Apparently. Right, I want to go and find the room. Save room. I'm still sure that, like, using save slots is messing things up somehow, so... Those friggin' spiders are probably back. And those dudes in the room where I got the key out of the bathtub. So maybe I should just use the save slots from now on, rather than use the ribbons at all. Right, well, I've got a gun completely filled with normal bullets. And I can't put the explosive rounds, I don't think, into the shotgun. But if I can stay out of the reach of the plant, maybe it won't matter. I'm already friggin' thinking here as well, to be honest. So I could use some blue herbs, but I've got no idea. Well, I do know what there are some, but I'm not walking all the way around the house again. You okay, Silver? What's going on, mate? I'm just lost in a world of creepy plants, poisonous snakes, and old friends whose skin is hanging off. Right, I'll bet you any money these friggin' spiders are back. Okay. I owe you any money. Maybe it's when you like leave the mansion that those few come back, and when you leave the grounds that the spiders come back. I don't know. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna go fight this plant again, but at least this time I've actually got some sort of ammunition. So maybe I can just beat it. I thought you had to kill it from below. But there must be a door somewhere that I haven't seen yet. That's was obscurified by plant tendrils. It's easy for me to say. Chilling. Got some major chillage going on. Nice. Cheers everyone for being here, by the way. It's been a pretty good day so far. Well, it's been a good day completely. It's 1 in the morning now. Right, even if I use that, I'm gonna use it. Shoot. What the hell? Right, shoot, shoot. Oh. Pretty damn sure that none of these, apart from the shells, will go into that shotgun. No. So I can only put them into the gun. That's only going to be after I've used all of the rounds already in the gun. And I'm poisoned, which isn't good. Although I don't really know what the poison does to you. I'd have thought it'd just kill you after a certain amount of time. But it hasn't. God, I can't believe how much warmer it is tonight than last night. Last night was crazy cold. See, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should go and use up all of my gun bullets just so that I can put thingy into it. Flame rounds. Maybe it's just flame rounds that work against this thing. Well, this is pretty tough, man. Because I've got no idea how I'm supposed to sort of avoid that thing. I guess I'll just use all my gun bullets and see if the flame rounds do anything to it. Oh my god, they don't even work with it. That's for the friggin' bazooka, isn't it? God, this is taking a nick. I shouldn't be using friggin' save slots at all. It's the only game I've ever used it for, I think. To be fair, I did use it for Sonic 3, but only once at the very end of the game, just so I could see what happens when you do complete it anyway. And then I did it all again and completed it in one go anyway, so fine. Okay. Back we go. I better be able to kill this thing, because if not, I'm just wasting my time here. I honestly thought that got rid of it was killing the tendrils underneath it. Roots. I keep using the word tendrils. Got tendrils on my mind. Right, well, sod the gun against this thing. Where's my bazooka? There we go. What's the bazooka got in it at the moment? Oh, I need a wee. Okie dokie. Oh my god, the only place where it stopped me. Get in. Okay, so that does what for me? Please give me a key or something, because otherwise this has just been a big waste of time. Mansion key. Yeah. Alright, quickly change my gun before I burn my bum off accidentally. I can only imagine that goes to the key in the room with the mirror. Although I suspect I should use the flame rounds on that thing as well, maybe. Might try doing it. Nope. Is that something I can pick up on the desk though? No. Go, 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 go. Ah. Right, I'm gonna have to go for a wee.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Nice. Ooh, can I go back and roll a bees dead? I'm wondering if they kept the voiceovers the same in like the remake and stuff, if they redid it all. Nope, bees are still alive. Oh my god. Is this where I go back to the mansion and it's filled with monsters again? Well, I'm hoping that's the key for the that mirror room. And I just need the battery, really.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Stupid snakes. Right, I've got to find the mirror room, which I think is in the top right corner. If I remember correctly. Well, it could be the one in the top left corner. Sure that these monsters are back. Oh, boo. That ain't good. Well, they weren't that tough. Yeah, the mirror room. It's definitely like in the right-hand side of this place. Whether it's on floor 1 or 2, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's down there. Okay, got it. So just follow the corridor around. Yeah, it's through the main hall. Whoa. There's nothing I can find on these things, is there? Any real difference between these monsters? Like, what's the explanation? Are those frogs that have been mutated? Guide us. No thanks. No, thank you. Still sure that I'm supposed to put some water in there. Maybe I should have kept one of those empty bottles. Bottles with water in it. Water bottles, that's the one. Oh, yeah, right. Just shot at it then. Good job Ron Weasley isn't here. Let's see what Ron Weasley gets through these load. Expecto Patronum. Ah! Time to take the trash out. Oh. Where the frig does this mansion key go to then? There's no other doors that say like, oh, whatever. And this key doesn't have a, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have any kind of like helmet thing on it. So now I've got no idea where that key goes to. I've also got no idea how to get into that little space between these two rooms. Yeah, if it is the helmet key, I should have used it on that room before coming out of there. Sweet. Okay, well in that case it's the helmet key, which is better, obviously, because it gives me access to a ton more rooms. Sure, I guess. Right, well that's good to know. So there's a load more rooms for me to get into. Still don't know where the key for that room near the mirror is going to be. Just assumed it was going to be that one. Not going to get me through there because I need a passcode for that one. So that's sort of entire floor done. So hopefully it gives me access to all of those and the one on the right. So let's get the one on the right first. Ah, that's not good. Yeah.